I just knocked things down. Let's put it back. Just knocked an empty water bottle down. I've lost this morning. This morning I had so many jobs to do. Shortest intro video ever. I had so many jobs to do today. And I've not done them. Because I went out. As anyone who is on my super secret... Some people got special videos today of what I was doing. I was going to make a joke about there being like a super secret list of people who got... Willow got videos. Hello chat. Hello One This Scar. Hello Mary. Hello Andy. Hello Addy. Hello Polly. Hello Willow. Willow got videos. I sent videos this morning to like 5 people. Actually probably more than 5 because I sent them to my little group with Ad Llama and Cutter. But people who I have on WhatsApp who were at the top of my list. Hello Moobs. I don't know about the positioning of this light. I don't know if it makes me... Maybe that light is wrong. Maybe this light is too close. Let me... If we put that one up, this side is darker because that is further away, really. You haven't asked me that, Space Monkey. Show us the wonderful thing you got. And that's over the other side of the room. But what I did get as well, that you don't know about Willow, is the reason I was late this morning is I went to the auction room and I picked up all my Austin Powers stuff is behind me. So many Austin Powers figures. We've got this is from series 2, so this is Dr. Evil. We've got Austin from series 1. These are also talk. If you open them up, very shagadelic, très shagadelic, muy cordiello. I will not tolerate failure. Oh, you do know about that because I put it on Instagram. I forget that I put things on social media. There's so many of these, though. There's Austin Powers from season 2. I think that's from the start of the film when they're dancing. Dr. Evil with Mr. Bigglesworth. He says $1 million. Felicity Shagwell. Shagwell by name. Shag very well by reputation. Oh no, that's Agent Kensington. Shagwell's thingy. The other girl. There she is. She's on the back. She's Vanessa Kensington. Austin Powers in the nud. And there's Felicity Shagwell. You're a groovy boy is one of the things she says. And Austin says very shagadelic. Dr. Evil and Mini-Me. And then we've got Mini-Me in his space outfit. And Scott. Scotty doesn't know. There's so many figures. Hi, Ogon. Another Mini-Me, this time in the chair. I tell you what, I respect someone who comes in and just immediately does their tea giveaway. Fat Man, who says, sorry I farted. Imagine if you're that well known for saying sorry I farted. And this is a fembot. Yeah, this was an auction purchase. And then the final... Oh, did I show this one as well? I showed this one. And then an Austin Powers figure. The condition on these, by the way, I own some of these products already. And the condition on these is so much better than the ones I own. I do have a duplicate of the Mini-Me. We have a little car. And then look at this. It's a life-size Mini-Me. I kind of think I have to find somewhere to put him in this room. I think a lot of this Austin Powers stuff is going to go downstairs. But the life-size Mini-Me, I think I'm going to keep him in the box. He's got little shoes on. I think I'm going to keep him in the box. Because it's cool. I read a thing on the weekend about people talking about like taking stuff out of the box, and they were like, if you take stuff out of the box, if you're a loose collector and you open boxes, you're a bit of a shit, because you're basically taking away another boxed item. And I was like, but part of the pleasure for me is opening the box item. And then the final item, there's Mr. Bigglesworth, still with a tag on. Mr. Bigglesworth. So there's my shaven pussy, everyone. You're a bit of a shit for other reasons. Ad got the videos this morning. There were like 5 people got the videos. Well, five in the ad group, 4 in the ad group. Are you not making the box ones more valuable? Yeah, but people don't buy the box ones. I went to Sainzo's this morning. A select few got my videos from Sainzo's. They were stupid. We're having a normal amount of normal. More of Taffy you've seen. More of Taffy. I don't know why I said Taffy then. More of Taffy you've seen. I do want to play one of the videos. Because I have to kind of play 2 of the videos to play one of the videos. I'm gonna just pull these up. I wasn't gonna play any of these on stream. Ono's just messaged me saying individualized videos. We'll play this video now, and I'll show you what I was up to today. Oh, it's not popped up with the thing. There. I just need somewhere to put him that's not. There you go. If they're mine, they're mine. I can do what I want. I can see people talking about the cryptic as well. I have read it. They said that Blaketown said he hated today's. Got it, but needed the video to understand how it worked, and he wouldn't have got it there without it. Which is always a bit... always a bit tough.
Another.
Right, here we go. Look, you can see my secret note section here. This is where I save notes for myself, so that if I have something I need to remember, I put it in my note section. This is the order for watching Fantasy High, the D&D thing. But here you go. Here's 2 little videos for you.
Another Saints update. Thought I fancied some rice pudding. Turns out, sticky toffee rice pudding, deluxe rice pudding, deluxe caramel rice pudding. What's going on with the world? What's happened? What next? They're gonna make Marmite gay.
Well, you're not gonna believe what's next, everyone.
Update from Saints. They've made the Marmite gay. What's next? Can't believe this. Oh God, it's on the shelf. Gay Marmite. What next? Trans Marmite.
I don't know why trans Marmite popped into my head. There you go. Little insight into the world of TAF. What? They've turned the freaking Marmite gay.
This person.
I couldn't believe it. Oh no.
What a mug.
Oh no, you were one of 5 people this morning who got those videos. You're one of 5 people. You were a select few. It was the people who were top of my list that I'd recently messaged on WhatsApp. Trans Marmite is a name. Do you think there's anyone... Oh, God, I'm still thinking about that kiss. There was a few videos that didn't get sent. I only sent the highest quality of the videos. I got custard donuts, by the way. That's why I went into Sainzo's. All right? What about this? Healthy Energy Juicy Peach from Perfect Ted. I'm in one of those moods today. You can tell I'm in one of those moods. What's this? Mango yuzu organic white tea. Juicy peach matcha. Wow. What if I hadn't sent them to Ad? What if I hadn't sent them to Ad and then Ad had been like, oh, I didn't get them actually. And then you would have had to be like, oh, this is awkward. It's You're a juicy peach matcha. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing today. I basically have got up. I've taken Jack to school. He's finished school, but he's at holiday club today. Oh, the best thing today was there was Mosasaurus Lego, and I bought Mosasaurus Lego. But the thing is, I didn't know they'd done a Mosasaurus Lego, right? Because they've got the new film coming out now. Mosasaurus Lego, right? So look, this is it on the Lego website. This is it, right? But Jack loves Mosos. Obviously, if you saw Jack on the stream last week, Jack was on the stream briefly talking about Mosos, right? We didn't know this was out. I had no clue about this until I saw it today. Yesterday, I was in the car with Jack, and he was like, Daddy, do you think we could make a Mosasaurus out of Lego? And I was like, yeah, we can make a Moso out of Lego. And he was like, oh, I would quite like to make a Mosasaurus. Hello, link in the chat. Do you think I'm a twink now? Do you think I'm a twink? Look at me. Do you think... Sorry for everyone else who's had to deal with that. Sorry for everyone else who's had to just deal with that. But I got accused of being possibly a twink. And, you know, I have no problem with twinks. Some of my best old trans friends are twinks. Some of my best old trans friends are twinks. But me, I think if I was to say, I'd probably say bear. I'm probably a bear if you were categorizing me. Oh no, very assumptive that I was talking about you there. Perhaps I have a lot of old trans friends. Perhaps I have a lot of old trans friends. I got so many old trans friends. God, do you think you're just my only old trans friend? Wow. I'm not a twink, Luna. You could be an otter. I'm a very big lad. I'm a very big lad. I don't want to get up and be like, look, I'm... That's a lot. That's a lot for Twitch. It's a Monday stream. These are supposed to be the pure streams. Decently hairy on the chest area. Decently hairy. It's not TOS to show a bit of belly. It's in a non-sexual way. This is not sexual. Shit. This is not sexual. Ange, this is not sexual. Look. It's decently hairy. It's quite hairy there. Nipples are okay. I'm a man. My nipples are all right. If I was femme, they would get my nipples out.
I feel we're in the horniest era of taff I've ever experienced.
These nipples are male presenting. If you find it sexy, that's not my fault. This is not meant to be sexy. It's just, I can't help if naturally the effect of this stream is for people to be like, this is sexy. Right, I was telling a good story about my son, right? My son said to me, my 4-year-old son said to me, Daddy, can we make a Mosasaurus out of Lego? And I was like, yeah, we can make a Mosasaurus out of Lego. He loves Mosasaurus. So, I was like, yeah, we can make one. And he was like, I was like, it might be a bit complicated. And he was like, it's okay, Daddy. Maybe you could buy me one. And then I can have it when I'm older. And I was like, oh, that's really cute. That's really cute that you're saying I can have it when I'm older. And then I went to the shop today and they had this, right? This is probably going to be a bit complicated for him. But I'm going to try and build it with him. And see if he likes it. You hear this set is making Lego nerds angry? Really? Wait, I've got to search for Lego Mosasaurus. Should I put Reddit in? It's a shame that it's been mixed. Oh, people are getting angry. $858 pieces for $54.99 is much cheaper than usual cost per brick. Really? Hello, Sparkles. God, that's 582 pieces and it's £89. But I imagine it's because the dino's like a custom dino piece. 139 for only 984 pieces. That's really bad. And 858 is normally about 150 quid. 577 for £35. I guess it depends what the pieces are in it, but I imagine there's a lot of pieces in this are just standard pieces by the looks of it. It doesn't look like there's had to be a lot of custom pieces. Whereas that, 582 pieces, but that's definitely all custom. There's a thing, isn't there? Isn't there like a brick builder or something? That tells you like how to make stuff and then the cost of it. Mini Italian dinosaur, £47. I've never had a really proper look at this, but there should be some cool stuff. Italian Brothers, Pocket Monsters. Ah, this is really cool. No, so I think this is with Lego. Yeah, see, it's a Lego base plate. It's not an official Lego product, but they sell you the bricks. Genuine Lego bricks, sorted in numbered bags. See, this is really cool. It is genuine Lego, but just unsanctioned. See, that just looks like a thing that would never... You would never like have something like that in Lego, because that feels like that's so many bricks. Oh, that's 70 quid just for the files. £1,000 for the bricks. How big is it? It's 2 foot tall. You know, bloke that would bulk buy Lego bricks and make his own custom builds. Yeah, I think it would be really cool to like just have, like back in the day when I was growing up. Oh, that's really cool. Back in the day when I was growing up, I had just like a box that was just Lego pieces. More into the idea of custom building. Yeah. That's really cool as well. I kind of want to look at collections. Dinos and Fancy, video games, superheroes. Life-size Sting. Funko used to sit and build Legos for ages and I just watch. You still have a box of Lego pieces? I think that's the dream, to have like a big box of Lego pieces. A mimic chest, that's cool. Slimer. Slimy. Oh, that's so cute. Life-size Ghost Trap is really cool as well. I took it that it was when you were young. Mind Chicken. Is Lego Technic still a thing? Yeah. There's some sick things that you can do with Technic. Fucking hell, where have they put it? Nike Lego collection. I really like this. If this had been red, I would have got this. I think this is really cool. Where's Technic? There. I think one of my pals got one of the cars recently. Like, you can do some sick stuff. There's the motors and the hubs, so you can kind of actually make stuff move. Do you remember, what was the stuff that was like, oh god, it was like bars, and then like a pole like that with holes in, and then you would clip them together. Kinetics, was it Kinetics? Was it? But that was Technics that we were looking at. What was the... It might not have been... It probably wasn't a Lego thing. Wait, if I search ages, 18 plus. Look at that, right? This looks so cool. Kinetics. Meccano. It might have been Meccano. Yeah, Meccano. When you used to do mad shit with Meccano. And you'd see people who made like these things. Where you'd be like, that's mad. Is Meccano not a thing these days? This looks like so boring to build. Me and Rach are in the process of building Home Alone, which we've been building since like November of last year. Like not last year, the year before. We're building this at the moment, but we kind of like just do it when we're free. But this, they do these really cool lighting kicks and stuff. Game of bricks. Light my bricks. I think like when you get a lighting kit, they look so cool. But I'm like, I don't know when I would ever use it. I like the idea, you know, when you would see people who would have like, it would be like there was a guy who would have like a model aircraft thing in his attic. And you'd be like, oh, that's lame. And then now I'm like, that's really fucking cool. How do they work? I think they come with like a little battery pack, and then so yeah, this is the one for the Home Alone house. So it adapts some of the trees, it adapts some of the bricks, sorry. You want an entire village? Yeah, you know when you'd see like there's that thing where you would have like go up in someone's attic and there'd be an entire train set and stuff. I'm like, when I was a kid, I'd be like, oh, that's so lame. And now I'm like, fuck, that would be cool. Just to like seeing the picture at the start of this where they've put like all the town together. I'm like, fuck, that's really cool. And they've got Spider-Man swinging because I've got that set. Fuck, that looks cool. Yeah, I think it just replaces some of the bricks. So where's the Home Alone one again? Does this show what the set is? Oh yeah, you can see there it comes with like wiring that goes out. Do you not get to see the... You get the stuff, you get the details, and then you can also get a version with the remote. I think it's just very cool. Rod Stewart's train set. Yeah, he's got like he's always in the he's always in the like the we're not clicking on that link. He's got like a ridiculous thing and he's always in the thing. Roy!
Watch this stream. What?
Thank you, Roy. Don't forget, every single penny on this stream goes to charity. Always has, always will. We're currently supporting Gendered Intelligence and we will be up until the 13th. So our next payout will be going to Gendered Intelligence. I will say, ahead of time, next month is going to be a bit different. But it's still going to be... It's not so much a charity next time, but it's still going to a good cause for the next period. I realize that's very much like not giving details right now. I can't give details right now. The next set of charity stuff of funding from the stream is going to go to something that is not a charity, but it's a good cause. And that'll make more sense. There's people who know. There's people who know like know stuff in chat. But it's not something I can talk about right now. But I can promise you the money, it'll always go. It's not going to me. It's not going to me. That's what I can say. It's not going in my pocket. Fishman has promised that if I get him a new PC, then he'll stream and promise to be on all of my streams. Like, even just as a little cuck fish in the corner. Have I still got cuck wasps? I think I've still got little cuck wasps. We should do a redeem. Oh, fuck, that's cool. '40th anniversary of Jaws. What is new? Jack's got a bit obsessed with Toothless as well. Anything new from the weekend that I need to talk about? Me and Willow and Jack went to the... Is it 50th? Me, Willow and Jack went to the museum. Manchester Museum. Are they trying to sell you a fake Stanley? I don't know why I'm looking at this. Some people want to be ads. I heard that there's a lot of like thirst watchers of ad. There's a lot. I've heard, and I was talking to Ad himself, and he told me that, and Ad can try and deny this, right? But I'll tell you now that if he denies it, he's lying. But Ad told me that he's a gooner, right? Ad told me that he's a gooner, right? If he wants to try and deny it, he can try and deny it. But he said, I personally don't like gooners in my channel. I don't like gooners in my channel. And Ad was like, look, my channel's a safe space for gooners. If gooners want to come in my channel, well, if they want to come in my channel, they're allowed to be in my channel. It's not TOS. It's not TOS. This is good, clean talk. Ad's a fan of Arsenal Football Club, known as the Gooners. So Ad said Gooners are welcome. I like to imagine right now Ad is going, wait, but Gooners is just Arsenal supporters. Weeabix doesn't know what a Gooner is. Do I think it's safe for me to Google Gooner? Do I think it's safe for me to Google Gooner? I accidentally yesterday I was trying to put on a song by Blink 182, right? That me and Jack likes. Me and Jack like listening to. It's called Edging. So I searched Edging in my phone, and I must have accidentally clicked the Safari button rather than the music button, because it came up with the Safari page for what Edging was. That was my weekend. I might even have it still open. I don't. Did a barbecue on the weekend. Barbecue went great. Top-notch barbecuing. I posted the pictures in my food section. Good barbecue. Good bit of meat on there. Good bit of meat. Good barbecuing. I think I'm a decent barbecuer. I was happy with the way it came out. Good barbecuing. Got a nice big Weber. Happy with that. The boy's birthday. Ralphie's birthday. Any halloumi. There was a bit of halloumi on there, fish. And the only thing I burnt was the halloumi. Because right, there was 8 people at the barbecue, right? There was 8 people, right? I bought 8 garlic chicken kebabs, 8 jerk chicken kebabs, two packs of 6 sausages, so 2 different sausages, and then 8 burgers. And then I bought some other stuff. And then I was like to Rachel, I bought all this. I bought some corn and stuff. I was like, anything else that we need? And Rachel was like, oh, when is the cutoff for Goon territory? You have to ask ads stream Weetabix, because that's a Goonin channel. That's a Gooner channel. This channel, there's no Gooners here. Well, there might be some Gooners here, but they're secret Gooners. It's okay. Yeah, and ads mod team can deal with that. But fuck off. Does Les Dennis not know? I'm really great. When's the next stream ad? Fuck no! Don't thing ad. Don't promo ad. Right, what am I doing? Oh, by the way, look, there's 2 new sections in the Discord. Sparkle's horny channel and pictures of Taft's penis. Pictures of Taft's penis. There's just Sheep Boy in there. You looked, didn't you? Picture isn't showing, that's a shame. Sheep Boy looked. Sheep Boy looked. It was a test to see if Sheep Boy would look. And Sheep Boy did look. Right, what was I saying? Fuck. Ralph's birthday. Ralph's birthday. It was the boy's birthday on the weekend. He's 6. I fucking love Ralphie. He's the best. Let's go over to my Instagram a sec, and I'll show you the things of Ralph. But this is Ralph's birthday. So yeah, I told the story here. You can go and read it if you want, but I'll tell it now anyway. When me and Rach first decided we were going to get a dog, we did loads of research on stuff. And we kept filling in these like online quizzes as well of like which dog suits you. Because we didn't want one. We don't go out walking loads and stuff. We're in the house all the time because we're kind of like retired-ish. So we wanted a kind of a dog that would be happy to be in the house. Didn't want to go on masses of walks and stuff. Like we used to do a lot of running around the time that we got a dog, and we didn't really want a dog to take out running. Like a bunch of our friends would take their dogs on runs, and it'd be like, nah, it's not really our thing. So we wanted one that was kind of chill, that didn't need too much fuss. And it kept coming up with bulldogs all the time. And we were like, we don't really want to get a bulldog because like bulldogs as a breed have been like mistreated for years and years. And so that's why you get a lot of them have like quite serious issues. You get things like cherry eye, which can be really bad for the dog, really painful. And it's all because they've been like badly bred over the years and have got all these bad traits in. And so we kept being like, we're not going to get a bulldog. We're not going to get a bulldog. And then Rach was like, should we just go and have a look at one? And so she did some research and she found like a couple. It was a lesbian couple in Warrington who had a bulldog of their own, and they decided to have a litter of puppies with the bulldog. And so they'd got it bred with a Crufts winning bulldog as the dad. And they were like, we're only going to have one set of puppies. That's it. We just want to... We feel like she'd be a really good mum. We want to have like a couple of puppies for ourselves, and then, you know, we're going to sell some of the others. And so Rach got in touch with them, and they seemed like they were doing everything right. And we arranged to go and see them just after the puppies had been born. So I think Ralph was born July 5th. We went to see him at the end of July. So they sent pictures and stuff. We knew there were only 2 boys. I think they were calling him something like Charlie or something like that. I can't remember the exact name they had for Ralph at the time. But we went to visit, and we saw Ralph. They actually put the other boy on us first. So they put him on me on my lap, and this boy was like frantic, running around and stuff, and he was like crazy. And I was like, oh, he's nice, but he's just like a bit insane. And then they put Ralph on me, and Ralph immediately fell asleep on my lap, instantly fell asleep, and I was like, this is so fucking cute. And I remember like I was holding him, like he was there in my arm, and he just fell asleep, and I'm like looking, I'm like, he's fallen asleep, and I turned to Rachel, and I'm like, I think we have to get this one. So we quickly went from being like, yeah, we're not gonna get a bulldog to no, we'll get a bulldog. And just trying to rewind it to find like the earliest pictures of Ralph. But there you go. There's I think the first time we ever saw him. Little tiny Ralph. This guy's birthday on the 23rd. His little teeny tiny paws, look at him. Couldn't quite open his eyes when he was a baby. This is one of my favorite pictures of Ralph is in this set, and it's I call this Ralph's dinosaur pose because like it really felt like he was doing a big roar here. He was doing a big yawn, but look. It just feels like he's full on dinosaur. So cute. But yeah, he just fell asleep. Rolls and rolls and rolls. So cute. So yeah, we got him. There's him with his pack. It was weird because he was one of only 2 boys and surrounded by girls. So a bit like me, my family's always been full of girls. That's pet of the week then. It's a bit of a rig me taking this time. Look at that. Hello. Wow, Slothy. But yeah, he's quickly become such a little legend. He's met so many people. He's been a friend to all. My mum doesn't like dogs. My mum doesn't like dogs, and she loves Ralph. One of our cleaners doesn't like dogs. She loves Ralph. We caught her like last week. She was literally like sat on the stairs like stroking Ralph, and it was like, it's so cute. This is a bit like that, isn't it? Well, I was just talking about the weekend, but yeah, it was the boys thing on the weekend. Where's the really good picture in here? Oh, there he is. He could have taken this down. Could have absolutely taken that bull down. That's his old job. But I just think he's got such an expressive face. He's such a great boy. Even got in the wrestling ring one time. It just happened we were at a wrestling show and we took Ralph because they said we would be okay to. And then when we showed up, these 2 guys, they were wearing gear that was inspired by the old British Bulldogs team. So this gear is kind of similar to what the British Bulldogs used to wear. And they were like, they saw Ralph was there and they were like, can we get him in the ring? And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. So Ralph got in the ring. I've never like properly been in a wrestling ring. Ralph has. Ralph has. And this is him with Santos.
God, I wish I was more sweaty.
He absolutely loves Santos.
Newest member of the force. He's so excited.
Santos,
I'm so jealous.
Santos just absolutely adored him. But yeah, there's his famous Christmas picture. We used that as Christmas card pictures so many times. That's a picture I have upstairs of, like, I had one of those websites that does like the old timey posters. And then I found like an old style frame to put it in so that it looks antique. Took me ages to find this frame. But I love that. Like, it looks like Ralph when he was in the military. There we go. Oh, this is one of my favorite pictures as well, because Ralph looks so joy. This is when, right, I went away to Chicago for like a week, and I came home, and this is actually at the airport. This is I'd come home at the airport. Rach came to the airport to meet me, and she brought Ralph out, and Ralph got so excited. I was wearing a white t-shirt. You can see, like, just here, you can see like all the dirt, because Ralph just jumped on me straight away, and he was so happy and giving me loads of kisses and fuss. And this is one of my favorite memories ever. It's like when I got back to see Ralph, and like Rach met me, and just like you can see he was so overjoyed. Trip to the vets. He hates being picked up. Absolutely despises it. But this is when I picked him up so he could see there was sheep in the field. And he wanted to know what was making the noise. So I picked him up so he could see. And he was just like staring at the sheep. Another of my favorite pictures. Absolutely love this boy. This looks very similar to a picture I think that me and Willow saw at the weekend. This is when he used to sleep in a cage. But look at the anticipation drool of him getting his bedtime biscuit. Yeah. Just a great boy. He's so funny. There's him doing yoga with Rach. There's a bit of what Captain Moob says of he's always getting the tongue from Gary. You get the tongue from Ralph all the time. Get the tongue from him so much. Oh, he's so funny. There he is when he had a wound, and we had to put him in like pajamas so he didn't. This is when he had his balls chopped off. Absolutely loves sand. This is the first time he ever went to the beach, and he just immediately started rolling in the sand. The moment he got in the sand, he was so excited and just absolutely lost it. Just like that. Just randomly with a deer. And the park near us has got loads of deers in. And always loves a sticky. Look at that bounce. This is a little path we go down all the time. We call this Sticky Path because he just always gets to run out and chase after sticks when we go down here. There's him watching my streams. I was doing a 16-hour stream. He's watching it. Who's in chat? Beef Junior. Beef Junior says that I'm the #1 sub on Portal 2. I was the #1 sub on Portal 2. Hello, Kaioken. What a guy. If you want to follow Ralph, I think exclamation mark Ralph. There you go. That's Ralph's Instagram. You can follow him. There's loads of pictures. We'd completely like forgotten. There you go. There's when Jack came into his life, and he immediately was such a good brother, big brother. He was such a good brother straight away. He's always been such a good big brother. Look at that. Back in the old goatee days. But there you go. There he is. Look at that. He's so... Oh, we've never done it with the intention of ever doing anything sponsored post, but we were just like, it's nice to be able to go back and look at this. You get the DMs all the time. It's funny how much as well that does look like Jack. Like, as a, you know, you can see it so much. I mean, look at all the comments. But they've been Bezzy mates the whole time. Ever since Jack's been around, they've been Bezies. There they are. I think one of them enjoys being Bezies more than the other. I think Jack likes it more. Ralph maybe just has to tolerate it. That picture probably sums up their relationship. Look at him. There we go. The anticipation of when I've been gone out, look. And then I show back up. There's nothing better than a Ralph greeting when you get home. We've just been talking about Ralph. People are saying I'm trying to fix Pet of the Week by talking about Ralph.
Oh shit, did I do my submission?
You didn't, I don't think.
Has
Wait, did you do your submission? I think you might have done it actually. Yeah, you did that one. But I did put those in, see, so I think one of these.
I think the garden, the look over the shoulder in the bushes.
This is a great action pose then. You thought Rach was a new emote. They are. People were loving this picture.
That is stunning. Look at that. It's that sultry, like over the shoulder, like hidden in the bushes as well. It's like he's framed by the bushes. That's brilliant. How does Pet of the Week work? Is it the number of votes?
Yeah, we do a vote. So it
know.
goes off. I have to go back to. There you go. Beeb was Pet of the Week last week, and then it usually starts from straight after that.
So this is for.
This is Chiller. No, I haven't done the vote yet.
Oh God.
Loki, there. It's a good one. Frog, you didn't put the name of your cat. Matt submitted Fred this week. Fred's not a usual. There's a lot of cats.
Ooh, bird.
Florence.
What kind of bird is that?
A starling. Florence has won a couple of times.
A pet? Is that a pet?
Yeah, Florence is
No way.
static starling. There's Ralph.
Ralphie. Oh,
Ruby.
I do
Kaioken's new dog.
I do like. Can I see the other one, please? The dog in the water. That's some clean water. Where's that?
Felix.
I feel like
Tom.
we need to put a limit on cat submissions.
This is Ad's new cat,
Look at the
Kiko.
Kitten. Oh, kitten though. A kitten.
Weetabix.
Nice.
And then
Weetabix, what a
no,
name.
this Weetabix is the name of the person.
I feel like that should be the name of your dog. That's a good dog name.
I feel like Les is
What is the name of the dog?
Les is taking the piss here.
Yeah. Report him. Take that one out. Ban him from the chat. I don't think he takes it seriously.
Weetabix Licks, who famously was the person who I might have told you this, so don't say the name if I told you this.
I know what you're about to tell me.
Someone came up to me at the thing and was
Yeah.
like, "You didn't tell me Weetabix was here," and I was like, "No." They said you didn't tell me Weetabix was here.
attractive.
They're really fit, and I was like, "Wait, what? Weetabix is here?"
I want to know. I feel. Can I just?
See, I've told Rach that story.
Oh wait, I wanted to know the name of the dog. I feel like when you
Kylo.
I feel like when I see that now, I feel like when you submit a pet, you should also maybe do a bio. Is that
I
making it
always
too
tell people.
complicated? Maybe do some like bare level stats.
I
on
always
the dog-
tell
on the
people
pet.
to put their name of their pet
Maybe
because
age. When it's a starling, a bird. I want to know the backstory there. A cat
yeah,
and a
but
dog, that's
Florence
standard.
is like an old favorite.
I'm late to this.
Florence
party,
has
aren't
won
I?
Pet of the Week several
So
times.
everybody knows the backstory except for me because I never come in your stream.
Because Static's like Dr. Doolittle. Static's got a cat. Yeah, Static. No, that's Space Monkey. Static's got a chinchilla and a dog called Fable. See if I can find a Fable picture. There's Fable.
Oh, look at the ears.
The ears on Fable. Yeah.
Ah.
Absolute cracker. Turned 13. Yeah. At the end of the year.
Oh, we love a geriatric dog.
Fable's won Pet of the Week a bunch.
I've got to say, he's looking good for 13. There's no way on him. I like how Ralph hasn't even come to see Pixar, by the way.
Ralph's asleep on the sofa though.
Doesn't care about me.
Ralphie! Guess who's here, Ralphie?
Does not give a fuck about me.
He didn't move off the sofa when I came home either. And I moved all these toys into the room. All those that are down there. I'll have a cup of tea and a custard donut, please. Because we've been talking about custard donuts so much that I went to Sainsbury's just to get a custard donut. Les is a troll, Rach. That's what you need to learn. Ban him from the chat. Rach is calling for a ban for Les.
In the pet chat, though,
I
that's
could
wholesome.
remove Les's access to pet pics.
What have they put?
To
Oh, okay.
Les's per actual cats.
And a video. Oh, stop it.
A 3-minute video, Les. You're taking the piss.
Wait, is this a dog? Or hairy human? Oh. Kittens. 3 minutes though. Do not crop this.
Yeah, but I feel like
I'd have just kept it at that yawning stage. Oh, they'll explore it.
it's like
On his crotch.
this too long to watch. Arcanium, good evening. It's good afternoon here in the UK. Was there cheeky Les crotch? Well, I'm glad I skipped over it quickly. Did you get my story about the Moso Lego?
Yeah, why did you send me all those videos?
What was wrong with those videos?
I was busy. I can't stand and watch them. I'm too busy talking to people.
Did you get the story about why though? Because Jack was like,
I wanted a Moso.
Jack-
It's for like
Jack-
9 plus. Where is it?
yeah, but I've put it on
Can
top
I
of
tell
the
him
cupboard.
about it, or is he not
No.
allowed to know about it until he's 9?
No, I'm gonna show him later, but I might try and do it with him.
Do it with him tomorrow.
Dare you to watch a video called I Heard It Too. I dare you to get banned. That would have been better if I had the ban button ready.
Is that
I dare you to get banned.
person actually a troll?
Yeah, that would have been a dodgy video. Or it would have been a music video or something, or they're trying to get more views on their video.
People are mean on the internet.
Well, they're gone now, Les. You search for I Heard It Too and tell me if it's a 10-year-old short horror film. Well, there you go. No self-promo in this channel, though, Les.
Right.
I'll have a cup of tea and a custard donut, please. We've been talking about custard donuts for ages.
No, and you bought me such a disappointing donut on Saturday.
I know. I
feel like
had
you shouldn't be edgy with donuts sometimes.
the donuts. The Rachel's donut she didn't like, but I bought her. I thought mine was quite nice.
It was pistachio. Love pistachio. Literally do anything for pistachio. With tiramisu. Love tiramisu. the two together.
But yeah, we've been saying for ages that custard donuts are the king of donuts. I can just hear Rach talking to Jack now. Sparkle's horny channel I can't show you because Sparkles is filthy in there, but it is literally just me and Sparkles. But it was both of those channels were started as a joke because people were talking about there being a secret not safe for work channel, and so Sparkles was like, I want access, so I made Sparkles horny channel, and then Sheep was like, I want access, and so I made pictures of Taft's penis and added Sheep to it, and just to see if Sheep looked, and Sheep did look. So, but Sparkles horny channel went from me making a joke that was where Sparkles horny channel was, and then to me saying, anyway, how are you? We haven't talked in ages, so I can't show you that because it's us talking. That definitely makes it seem like there's something dodgy in there. Definitely, if I was watching now, I'd be like, there's something dodgy in there. Right. Can mods see all channels? No. No. Because I restricted it to I restricted it. The only people who can see that are me, the bot me 6 can see it, the pronoun picker app can see it, Steve bot, which was my Minecraft bot, can see it, and my Project Zomboid bot can see it. That's who can see. Ange just dropped Angelo. Steve sharing screen is on Reddit. Steve bot. Lucky bot. Mary, do you want to be a mod? Do you want to be... I was watching a channel the other day where someone was talking about not having mods, and then Mary was in there, and I was like... You're just about to be given a sword, Mary, and you can do nothing about it. It's like, oh no, this will stop Mary talking in channels. No, there was no drama. I was just saying that I was showing the Sparkles horny channel on stream. Sparkles, you could see it in there, and I was like, I can't show the contents of it because it was just me and you messaging to say what's going on. I was like, I can't show the inside of that. Although, to be honest, it's just you showing a video of you watching the musician and me making a joke about it. Thanks, Rach. I think Ralph was on his way in then, but didn't come in because Rach shut the door. You're getting better at deflecting coronavirus. No, I just thought it was funny. I always like when someone when I'm in a channel and someone doesn't have mods, I never get asked. Ethan Winters Rose. Ethan Winters Rose, are you about to ask me to watch a video? Just be honest, Ethan Winters Rose. Are you about to ask me to watch a video? I really feel like you're going to ask me to watch a video, Ethan Winters Rose. Or you might be Ethan Winters Rosé. Maybe Ethan Winters enjoys a glass of rosé. I never get asked. Thank you for the follow, Ethan Winters.
Oh, Taffy,
Rose.
we were talking about that person
Yeah.
the other day. They've just followed.
Oh God, custard donut. Look at that. That's a good custard donut as well, right? Because it's not. Too often you buy a donut and it's just been in the container sweating, and you get it out of the container and it's wet. It's wet. This is, look, sugar. Right? Find where the hole is, right? The hole is there. I'm not going to eat into the hole I'm gonna try and go round the side. Oh, I found custard. Oh, it's good. Oh. Have you had that Boost Bog Torta cake? I'm not a big chocolate cake guy. I'm not a big chocolate cake guy. I don't bite where the hole is because I like to bite away from the hole. Wait, we're on clear and typo. I agree, Roy. Cream pies, you just go straight in. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck, that looks good. My fingers have got sugar on. Sainzo's custard donut. Top tier. Top tier in the donut game. Bite away from the hole because I want my first bite to not be too custardy. I want to make sure that my last bite is really fucking custardy, right? So I'm gonna bite around the custard if I can, so I don't go for the hole, because I know if I go from the hole first, I'm gonna get custard. Now, if you want to get custard first, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you, right? Look, I'm gonna bite now this bit that's not custardy.
My name is Mary Biscuits, and I think you should subscribe to BigTaffMan on Twitch.
If I get custard, I'm not gonna complain. But like, that's gonna be my last bite now. I'm gonna put all of this in my mouth, right? I think that's a decent bite. So much custard. That's a good custard.
I feel we're in the horniest era of taff I've ever experienced.
Wow. Mary. Mary. Can we, when I meet up with you on Saturday, can we film a bit about you being short? Because when I was the Mary sound is incredibly sexy. Mary. Hey, look, us Welshies have got incredibly sexy voices. That's known. Mary, right? I was in the shop. I was in Sainsbury's today. I was in Sainsbury's today, and and I saw there was a giant jammy dodger. Giant jammy dodger. Look. This is on Sainsbury's website. A giant jammy dodger, right? All I could think when I saw this was, I want to have a giant jammy dodger. Wait, I want to have a normal sized jammy dodger. And go, oh, my biscuits, would you like a jammy dodger? And pass it off camera. And then the camera moves to Mary Biscuits. And Mary Biscuits takes the giant jammy dodger. And then I was like, oh, Mary, do you want a drink? A fun-sized can of Coke. Here you go, Mary. And then Mary has a big can of Coke. I was in Sainsbury's. I was like, this is a good bit. But I don't know if Mary Biscuits will like being in this bit. I want to do this bit, but I don't know if Mary will be up for it. The big bottle of Kingfisher from Dishoom. That was a good bit. Carla had a bottle of Kingfisher in Dishoom, and it was massive. I did think the giant jammy dodger wasn't as big as it didn't look like. I didn't think that was massive when I saw it in the packet on the shelf. I was like, I don't think that's giant. But I did literally as well. When I was in the Coke section, I was like, do they sell little cans of Coke? Because I was like, shall I buy them now? Just in case. Just in case Mary is up for being in a video. There you go. So look forward to that next week. Next Monday's stream. Do you think there's a guy called Just In Case? There is. There's an actor. He was in Return to Oz. Do you think his name was actually Just In Case? Or do you think this was his... Was he in Return to Oz, or was he just actor? He was in the final line. He was the Scarecrow in Return to Oz. No way! Just in case. You got the best thing to send me? Gotta stand up. But it might just be the thing that he isn't there the thing that if you there's someone else already with the name that you have to like change it? He hasn't got a Wikipedia page. You've messaged me. He sure did. David Tennant is his name. What's David Tennant's real name? David McDonald. Did he do Tennant because of the drink? No, because of Neil Tennant. Because of Neil Tennant. That's cool. He made an early television appearance in the Rabsy Nesbitt as a transgender barmaid called Davina. Is this gonna be offensive? It does look good. Is it gonna be offensive, do we think? I think it's gonna be offensive. Looking fantastic though. The cheekbones there. These cheekbones. I'm not going to find it. I'm not going to look. There's Wang pictures on Google from when he did a play. First time chatter there, Llama Chan, coming in. First time chat. There's Wang pictures on Google from when he did a play. Look, I understand your New Year, Llama, but just be aware this is not that kind of channel. They've doubled down. Don't back down. Never back down. Anyway, never back down. Right, we talked about Ralph. I went to the thing with Willow. I gotta do Pet of the Week. The animal saw the police had pick. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't Google it. Pet of the Week is currently Beeb. Do I just award it to Ralph because it's his birthday? Do I just award it to Ralph, or do I do a poll? I think I just got to award it to the boy, haven't I? Wait there. Pet of the week, pet of the week. Pet of the week, pet of the week. Pet of the week, pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Look. Sometimes you have to take a chance to be self-indulgent. Sometimes you have to like throw your hat down. I've only done this. I think I've done this like twice before. I think I've done it twice before. And the first time I did this, I think was something special. The last time I did it was for something very special. If I can't celebrate my boy, right? Let's show him. I gotta have my boy. Makes a mockery of the whole process. It does. But that's my boy. And if he was to not win Pet of the Week this week, it would be upsetting to me. So I'm vetoing Ralph's Pet of the Week. And I'll even make sure to change the command now. And we'll make sure it says Pet of the Week decided by Taff this week is BigTaffMan dog Ralph, who turned 6 on Saturday. There you go. Pet of the Week. Totoro didn't end it. Well, we did see. Hello, Jack. We did see Kiko ended this week for the first time. Kiko entered for the first time this week, and is feeling horrible. I've already had Cookie has said they will never enter again. Kiko was a contender. There was a lot of contenders this week. Sorry, everyone. Ralph gets Pet of the Week. Cookie said they'll never enter again. I overruled. Ralph's Pet of the Week. Play the video again. Play the video again. Pet of the Week, Pet of the Week. Pet of the Week, Pet of the Week. Pet of the Week, Pet of the Week, Pet of the Week. of the week. I'd really like to do like a pet of the week t-shirt. Like a collage of like loads of pets. People's pets. I'll probably ask about that at some point. But like I think just like a block square with all the different pets in. It'd be a nice little thing. And just in the corner it just says pet of the week. Tell Raft that I love him missing. Yeah, you'll have to come over sometime. A couple of hours in Liverpool. I never go to Liverpool. I hate Liverpool. I hate Liverpool. You don't enter that often, Mary. You're not. You're a Cuddle loyalist. your top quality cat pictures, they go straight in Cudder's Discord. I see it, Mary. I see it sometimes. I look and I think that would have been a good pet of the week contender, but it's gone in Cudder's Discord now, and now you feel like you can't cross post it. You'd love a weird dog. If you can have a pet and look after them, they're the best things in the fucking world. Say the next good picks just from my Discord. Don't get me started. I see you as a Cuddle loyalist, and I'm not. I've never had a go at you for that. I'm not having a go at you now. Don't get me twisted. Right. Minute Cryptic. I'm pulling it up now. I'm not looking at it right now. I'm not looking at it right now. You can all see it. I'm getting my thing ready. Turning my background music off. I'm going to press the play button. I've still not looked at it. Right? I've still not looked at it. Why is my... My thing has gone funny on my my capture. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to look at it in 3, 2... What day is it? Monday. It's Monday. It's Minute Cryptic time. I'm on stream. I'm live doing this. Beans regularly kept behind Area 51. I mean, my thought immediately is aliens. But, like, how is it aliens? Behind Area 51. Because, like, the whole thing... The double question mark means the whole thing is the thing. Right? But... I think it's that. But I don't know why. Because, like, this means the whole thing is the clue, right? Beings, unless it's EIN, regularly kept behind I think aliens is the answer, but I want to know why. Regularly and kept behind are indicators. One tells us to take alternating letters. The other tells us to move one part behind or to the other side of some others. So where... So that's SNE. Or ENS is the N bit. Where's ALI? Area 51. AL. I don't understand where you get the ALI. Area 51. 51 doesn't have an L in. We're just going to take the fodder. Beans, area, and 51. We need to swap in some. Oh, 51 is Roman numerals. $51, so L A-L-I E-N-S. I'm not a fan of that one. I'm not a fan of that one. I'll be honest. I don't love that one today. We'll have to see how next one is. Chat are agreeing with me. Yeah. I'm interested to watch the video.
Today's cryptic crossword clue is beings regularly kept behind Area 51. And this is an and lit clue, and I am increasingly of the position that and lit clues are great clues for beginners to learn on because they encourage reverse engineering. I know that some people don't like to reverse engineer a clue where you get the answer first and then you figure out how it works, but they're a great way to learn. I mean, you want to learn how to make a computer, you take one apart. And I think the same is true with cryptic crossword clues. You find the answer and then you figure out how it works. And it's kind of easier to do that with and lit clues because the whole clue is the definition. And you can tell it's an and lit clue on Minute Cryptic because it has the punctuation on the end, the exclamation point.
We knew that.
And so as soon as you see that, you might just be able to figure out the answer from reading it. You might look at this and go, well, I know what kind of beings are regularly or often kept behind Area 51. Just write in the answer. And now I get to figure out how it works by trying to figure out the wordplay.
So you said
let's do
area
let's
A.
start with beings regularly. And regularly is an indicator that suggests a regularity of position.
It's
Another
Monday.
way of saying it would be alternating. And so if we take the word beings, and beings regularly is going to be the alternating letters. It could be the B-I-G, or it could be the E-N-S, and in this case it is the E-N-S, and that is kept behind Area 51. Somehow we need to take Area 51 and just reduce it to 3 letters.
Yeah, I was expecting the same
area
method.
can be substituted with just the letter A. That's a common abbreviation. It's used very commonly in geometry. And then 51, we can just turn to Roman numerals, where the Roman numeral for 51 is Li, giving us aliens, which are beings regularly kept behind Area 51.
I don't particularly like that one. Let's do the captions. The Area 51 it just wasn't great, was it? Did they not blink at all? Oh. Hey, it's Minute Cryptic time. I'm on stream. I'm live doing this. Beings regularly kept behind Area 51. We got this. I mean, my thought immediately is aliens. But, like, how is it aliens? Behind Area 51. I said double question mark. Because, like, the whole thing, the double question mark means the whole thing is the thing, right? But I think it's that, but I don't know why. Because, like, this means the whole thing is the clue, right? Beings... Unless it's E-I-N. It's E-I-N. Regularly kept behind. Messed up a little bit there, but that's all right. I think I can fix it. Behind. How do we zoom? Regular. So I need to move that. Beings. That needs to be beings. Ins. Unless it's unless it's EIN. EIN. Regularly kept behind. We just need to edit that. If anyone's wondering what we're doing, we always do this. We do our little TikTok. Behind. Is that good? Behind. I think the kept is like way earlier. There's the kept. Behind. Behind. Is that not the kept? Kept. Oh, I can't move it now. These cryptic crossers make me realize I'm dumb as shit. Regularly. So that's regularly. And then that's the word kept. That fixed. Regularly kept behind. There you go. So this is obviously, we do this for accessibility for people who I think aliens is the answer, but I wanna know why. Regularly and kept behind are indicators. One tells us to take alternating letters. The other tells us to move one part behind or to the other side of some. I don't know what we're going to do after this. So we're... So that's SNE. This is where, when I say letters, it always goes a bit weird. Or ENS is the end bit. Where's ALI? End bit. That needs to be. End bit. Where's ALI? Where's ALI? Area 51. AL. That needs to be A L. I don't understand where you get the ALI. Area 51. 51 doesn't have an L in. We're just going to take the fodder. Beans, area, and 50. Beans, area, and 51. And 51. 51. We need to swap in some... Oh! 51 is Roman numerals. .51, so L ALI. ALIENS. I'm not a fan of that one. I'm not a fan of that one. I'll be honest. I don't love that one today. We'll have to see how next one is. Chat are agreeing with me. Chat are agreeing with me. There you go. Sorted. And I should have this saved, but I don't. Share and schedule. Last week. I haven't done the things that I normally do today. I normally do the...
Hello, everyone. It's time
I normally
for
do all my TikToks on
Thursdays.
Monday morning, so that's my job for this evening. I'll be honest. I didn't like this one. There you go. And then we will post now as soon as it's ready. There you go. That's how long it takes me to do a little TikTok. Sorry for the diversion there. But I think it's sometimes interesting to see how we do little bits. Right, we're pretty much ready. How the sausage is made. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into streaming that's a bit boring and stuff. And I think with like streaming sometimes, like I thought about doing some stuff today, which was going to be about doing. Oh, I was making a sausage while I was doing it. Could you not see that? Sausage chalk. I very much doubt the the fish is on TikTok. Right. What are we doing? You know what I started doing a couple of days ago? I played Raft for a little bit. Fish being an avid TikToker. Well, ever since I've said that ads are gonna, Fish is signed up for ad streams. It's like turn notifications on and stuff. He's like, fucking yes. Fucking yes, we're gooning. I lost a bid this week on I bid on some Tazos on Facebook. 6 monitor setup. I believe ad streams. I've always thought about like doing like YouTube and YouTube and Twitch streaming, but like using a different camera for each, so you're getting a slightly different look if you do watch on YouTube, and then you're getting a different look if you do on TikTok, and then if you watch my stream on Pornhub, I've got the under the desk cam. How depressing would that be? You watching me play a video game while you're just seeing my dick. It's just sat there. It's not even hard or anything. It's just like a fucking mushroom. Sad. Yeah, and then I just realized it's plank day. Well, I nearly messaged Carla because I didn't get a plank last week. I'm gonna have a check now. No plank yet. Wait. Where's the plank? I didn't get one last week. I just replied to her story. That's me telling Carla's sister. Right. What are we doing? I played... Right. Fish, do you want to know something that really annoyed me? Right. Fish, you'll like this. the other day, I was like, there's nothing to do. What shall I do? I'll play a bit of Raft, right? And so obviously I load up Raft, right? And I one of the first things I see, right, in the like description of Raft, right, I see this, of course, right, which is Dirty Fishman has got the hidden achievement, right, which I knew about because Fish had messaged me, right? So I was prepared for this. I was already upset about it, but I was prepared for it. Do you know what was even worse though, Fish? Right? And I don't think this person will even know about this, right? Seb played Raft for the first time, right? First time Seb's ever played Raft. Hidden achievement. Seb's found a fucking secret island. The first time they've ever played fucking Raft. They've not even done anything. They found that secret. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about right now, in Raft, there are 2 secret islands that appear randomly. You've got, I think, a 1.5% chance of them spawning in your game when you play Raft. Like a 1.5% chance of them appearing for each island. I have never had these. I've had these islands appear twice while I've been playing. I've played for 289 hours. The first time they appeared for me, I tried to row to the island and my rower broke and I basically had to sail away watching the island disappear, right? The second time, just everything went wrong and I couldn't get anywhere near it. For Seb to have got it the first time they played, I've seen them twice. The first time I rode so close to it, but I didn't have the stuff to make an anchor, and I didn't, and my rower. No, I think you have to set foot on the island. And I didn't get close enough that I could have got onto the island and then got back off. So there's 2 islands that it's like such a tiny percentage. Yeah, you get 2 cool hats. I've never got the hats. I should have stepped foot on it. I should have just jumped off the boat and stepped foot on it. But I didn't because I didn't realize at the time how rare it was for these islands to come up. And then Diet has just started playing, but Diet didn't get it. But I was like, Jesus Christ. Fucking Seb. They'll never know. Unless David is here and is going to tell him. But, what are we going to play though? I don't know what we're going to play. Peak. I might play Peak on one of the evening streams this week. Maybe on tomorrow or Thursday. Probably get a squad together to play Peak. I really enjoy Peak. I don't know when Mac's streaming later. I don't know if Mac is doing a Peak stream at all. Oh, look at this. From the barbecue, Jack flipped his first ever burger. That was good last night. It was good. I got a lot of achievements last night as well, look. I do think it's a game that Fish... I'd love to see Fish play it. I'd love to see Mary play it. I'd love to play with Fish. I'd love to play with Mary. I'd love to play Ad and Cudder. I asked Ad and Cudder if they wanted to play last night. I'd love to play with Ad and Cudder. No, we didn't get to the end. You and Adam are going to play later? What time are you saying, Mary? Never a fucking invite. You don't even have a... You can never play games, John. Also, where's my fucking invite, John? Guess what, everyone? Ads just won a new prize that we're declaring. Quote of the day. 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 Today's quote. It's true, me and Marion are playing later. Me and Marion. Oh, I really want to play this as well. I want to go to crew together to play this. I told Mac to arrange this. Maybe I need to arrange it. Lockdown protocol, how much is it? A £5! Shall I try and arrange this week? 11 friends own the game. It's like Among Us, but a bit like... more like you can get weapons and stuff and do things. So you can get weapons and do stuff. It looks really fun.
Laisse faire. C'est Caro. On l'a vu en train de cacher.
I don't know what's going on there. This looks fun. Shall I see? Wait, let me remember who owns the game. Let's put a thing in the Discord, look. Anyone fancy lockdown protocol on stream tomorrow about 8. It's down to a £5. And then who do I know's got it on Steam? Mary's got it. Shunt has got it. Max played it. Mac was supposed to organise this months ago. Slothy and Nuku said they'd play, so they assert. There you go. Sorted. John, do you want to play? You prick. John, do you want to play? Fucking, there's your invite, John. Shit, not Atfield. Not Atfield. Fuck. John, I still want to organise that thing I said I was going to do with you. You prick, wow. There's no need for that. Shall I just play Raft? I feel like I want to play Raft. I normally only play Raft when I'm sad. And then I get messages from people going, are you alright? You're playing Raft. It's been nice to see everyone going hog wild on the Valheim, by the way. Can't stop thinking about that tree. It's just a tree. It's just a tree. New world. Fishy fingers. Normal difficulty. Fish. Yeah, he does. It's just a tree, Willow. You fucking weirdo. This is bad. This is a bad start. That's all the way back there. There's Bruce. You're a am I mods? Oh fuck, Willow's a mod. Who mods the mods? That's the question. Who mods the mods? My Biscuits does. My Biscuits is my official non-mod. Well, others in the chat may have the title of non-mod. But Willow is a piece of shit. Why is the game so fucking loud? I may have to close and reopen the game. No, I'm just going to start a new game when I load back up. Guys, Slothy is confirmed as being on stream tomorrow. I can't see a reason why Slothy won't be on stream. Slothy has to be on stream tomorrow. New world. Fishy fingers 2. It was a bad start. We're starting again. Fishy 2. I should have gone fishy 2 fingers. Is it proximity chat? I think it is. But I think it's like there's all weapons and shit that you can use. So it's like when you're not like baddie, there's still the chance that you can do stuff. 2 fishy 2 fingers. Fuck, that's good. If there's anyone who would like to play, who can't afford to, drop me a message and I might be able to help out. For a game that's a $5. What I'll do is drop me a message and then I'll evaluate how entertaining I think you would be on stream versus how much the game costs. And if I feel like the... If I feel like the stream entertainment. Are you £5 of fun? Is the question. If I evaluate that you are worth... Oh man, what if someone messages me now and I'm like, oh, you're not £5 of fun, sorry. There will be very much on a first come, first served basis as well. If like several people message me, I can't buy loads of copies of the game. Let's make the hammer. £5 of fun in a 10-gallon hat. Yeah, if you are £5 of fun in a 10-gallon hat, that'd be good. I'm glad you just got bit by a shark. Wow, Bell 3434. Do you not consider yourself £5 of fun? Isn't that your Tinder profile though, Llama? We jumped the shark. We jumped the shark. We're not getting many barrel spawns here. The fun I can provide is very physical. Fucking hell, Llama. Keep it clean on stream. This is a PG stream. I can't have like when I had that Erica on stream. Erica went... I really want to make a joke about Erica going very far right on stream, but I think Erica's the kind of person who gets self-conscious about it. And I don't want to upset Erica, because I think Erica's great. You have no proof that I looked at David Tennant's wang. And no, you can't access my search history. I didn't look at it and see that there was a picture from the Daily Mirror where they'd put a star over it and consider whether I could put the star, the picture with the star on stream. I didn't look. I was leaning in to read a DM from Les Dennis. All right. Right. This island's not in a bad position, the angle we're coming in at. The actual Les Dennis. No, Les Dennis from chat. I'm legally have to like say that it's not the real Les Dennis now. Ever since he got upset at me on Twitter. Ever since the real Les Dennis got upset at me on Twitter. Right, so what we have to do here is we're going to have to jump in the water and grab some stones. I think we need 4 stones to make a little anchor. Three hits and he's gone. How many stones is it? 4 stones. So we're looking for a spot that's got stones. This stones. So we should be able to take a couple of hits here. Looking for one more stone. Right, we want to get on the island now. So there you go. We've taken a lot of hits there. So what we're going to do is we're going to let it go round the island. I'm going to repair that. We need global anchor. So we're going to let this float for a little bit because we're going to come back to the island. We actually should be just okay here, to be fair. I don't think we need to let it go that far. That was really bad. Oh, fuck. Right, where's the shark? Right, he's there. We're going to let him get away. So he's on a turn. I'll go that way. It's pretty bad because he's kind of going the way I want to go. I need to grab this plastic. And this wood. We should get there. It's okay, we're good. We're very hurt, but it'll be fine. We're gonna get some food here. There should be some watermelons. We're good. We're gonna eat the watermelons. Watermelons is taking us up in health. Right, so now we should be able to just like do stuff on this side of the island without having to worry about the shark for a bit. The only problem is that I lost all my stuff there. I lost like 2/3 of my stuff, I think, or a third. So we're just going to have to do above water a sec. Just to get a bit of loot. And then we should be able to make another plastic hook soon. And then we can start going under. So the priority now, the first time that you're under, you want to be getting metal. But more importantly, you want sand and clay. So there's the sand. Might be clay, actually. The sand. More sand. The reason we want sand and clay is we need to make wet bricks, which we then turn into a furnace. So we need at least 7 wet bricks because we need 1 to research, I think. You're a wet brick. Fuck. Fuck, I've been got so good there. Plastic is like huge early on. Plastic is like one of the most important things you need as well. Are you tempted by doing it all? A bit, yeah, but like I've watched bits of Les playing and it's obviously so like there's a lot going on. I know Emily and David have been deep in the Dune. But yeah. It feels like a game that'd be fun to go in with someone on. Hello, Zoe. Zoe, I see you everywhere now. It's really nice to see you around everywhere. How did because it was like 2022. Are you a DBDer? DBD was where I used to get all my followers from. I don't remember how you discovered me. I know you've been a big time lurker. A Limmy raid? Are you from the Limmy community? Fuck, that's bad. You live in Limmy's chat? So my kind of Limmy roots. I made the Limmy experience in Rust. Was when I think Limmy originally raided me. Was when he was doing Rust and he was doing the giant L. I made the Limmy experience that was opposite the giant L. That's where like a lot of people first heard of me from the Limmy community. That giant fucking L. This hasn't been a great island for stuff here. Attempting to correct Limmy is a dangerous game. You made the Rust Fringe in that server. You worked with Les on Rustissimo? No way. You performed fruit salad at Zoe's event. I don't think I did anything at that event. Was that the one where well, it's been nice to see you like around everywhere lately. Out of your lurk shell. This is a very chill game. Has it been nice to not see the rest of us? Well, you know, I always say it's nice to see you, Wheat. Because you're so fucking fit. Because you're so fucking fit, Wheat. That backfired on you, didn't it, Wheat? Can't wait to tell you in person who that was. Point them out. Fuck. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. This is not too far away and we're all right on health. But I shouldn't have just jumped in straight away. Issue, isn't it? No, it wasn't me, because as on the record is that the whole point of it was that I didn't hear you talking to me. And so I didn't hear you talking to me properly. So I didn't realize it was you. That's a key part of the story. So therefore it can't be me. It's not possible that it was me. Right. We're kind of a little bit fucked here. Oh. Did I use up my plastic hook or did I drop it? I stream Monday days is a regular. Day streams I tend to try and do stuff that's different to the night streams. Right. I think we need to try and expand. I don't think there's any need to... We haven't got enough sand and clay to be like doing the research stuff yet. So I think we're going to just expand. I'm really tempted to just expand into like the fancier foundation. But you need more plastic and more... Ooh. Ooh. That's bad. Let's just do the standard for now. And we need to get probably a grill and a purifier down. We're hungry. Hungry is good. We can eat pineapples for now. Hello, Pezabeth. I tried to get Pezabeth to play games with me on the other night, guys, and Pezabeth rejected me. Pezabeth told me they didn't want to play games with me. On the record. On the record, everyone. I can't blame them. And then after telling me they didn't want to play with me, they started playing the same game with someone else. After telling me they didn't want to play. It's all true. You did, Pezabeth. I want to go. Oh, no. Wait, that said that was beets and stuff. Oh, I kind of want to go back. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm not going to make this. I'm going to die again. I'm going to die again. I'm going to die again. I need to get these down. That. I needed the plastic more than I needed the stuff there. Right, I need a cup. I need a grill. I've got 2 grills now. I fucked this. I'm so annoyed with myself. Oh, I fucked this so hard. Beats. I need plastic. I need plastic. It wasn't that I got a better offer. It wasn't that I got a better offer. Let's be clear. I can't make that. Ah, fuck. I need to make an anchor. I think we're quite far away here. Oh no. I think if I eat... If I eat, we should be alright then. We should start to get our health back. Can I make a container? No. Right, I want to throw this other grill off the side. Because I don't want that. We're going to have to wait and eat a sec. Because I need some health back. We need the sound is making me feel like like it's my stomach. Yeah, it's not the greatest sound in the world, is it? Polluting the seas? I'm not! I'm leaving them there and I'm going to come back to them. I'm just going to go to this island. It's just a nice little island. Right. That didn't really do much for my health. Right. Where's the shark? Okay. Oh, there he is. Yes, go that way. Okay. Come on. Come on. Make it without being bitten. Make it without being bitten. Oh, he was nowhere near. Okay. Lovely bit of hammering. Right. Nothing else up here. So the key part at this point in the game is you really want clay and sand so you can make a furnace. As soon as you've got that furnace made, so much stuff comes available to you. Any metal you can get now as well. These little blue things. So we need We need basically 7 bricks. We're just in the point between like being underwater and not underwater. So it's like clipping me up and down. We are thirsty as well here. We do have a mango though. When you're hungry and thirsty in this, it like just slows you down so much. We're probably going to end up quite thirsty going back to the boat. I need to keep an eye on that really. When I played this the other night, it gave me such a deep, like, pool of stuff for my first island I went to. It was so much better than the ones we've got today. We're picking up seaweed, more metal here. It's good the amount of metal we're getting compared to, like, copper. Because copper's kind of, like, not as good. Use copper in more stuff that you need later. Early on, oh god, I've dropped my... Early on, you don't use masses of copper. So yeah, every six metal and clay I get to make 6 bricks, and as clay and sand, sorry. And then once you've got 6 bricks, you can make a, well, once you research 1 brick, you can make a furnace. Have I pressed Q again, or has my thing just run out? So we don't want to miss any of these. Not so bothered about rocks. Rocks don't... As soon as we start doing metal, we're going to end up getting a proper anchor soon. So we're not so worried about the rocks. You can throw the rocks, which is something that took me ages to realize you could do. This is a really good amount of metal on this island, though. But we are thirsty now, which means we're going to swim so much slower. So we're going to get bitten a lot on the way back to the boat, which should be alright because we're quite well. I think we can eat a couple of coconuts. There you go, that's actually going to take us right back up. So we should be alright. Did that recently for one of the puzzles. Well, rocks. It took me ages to realize that you could throw a rock at the, you know, one of the bridges. There's like a lever that you have to push that's on the other side. And I always thought you needed to use an arrow on it. And it turns out you can just throw rocks at it. And I didn't realize. And there's just on the floor next to it, there's shitloads of rocks. So it's like even trying to tell you in game. And I just had no clue. Right, we're gonna swim around a sec. Oh, I was gonna say, well, the shark wasn't near us. We should be okay here though. We've got another bite or two in us. So I'm just gonna pick up the stuff that's nearby. And then while we're still here, we're going to make the research table and we're going to make as many wet bricks as we can. Okay, that's actually fucked because he's going to bite that off now, so I'm just going to ignore this. Can I only make 4? Oh, you need 2? I thought it was 1 of each. God, this is shit. This is really bad. Right, let's make the research table. Can't yet. Let's go then. We're still okay. One thing I like to do sometimes is like throw the thing out and then you can move while it's still out. So I can leave that there while I'm grabbing this other stuff. And then when something comes in at the angle, grab that as well. I've just missed that plank. These pine leaves turn into rope, and rope you end up needing a lot of. Research table we'll put there for now. I need to make a new spear. We haven't got enough. The music's just stopped, which it does in this game. Like some of the musical timings are really weird. Missed that. Bad. Oh, slipped under. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's get that. I need to make a spear. There's our spear. Drop that in there. Then we need to research table. Let's just do one of everything. Sand. No. Scrap. Seaweed. Clay. Plank. Rope. What have we not done? Plastic. Right, we missing anything here? I do need to get a cup made. Empty cup. I'm going to fill that with water. I'm going to take our beet. I'm going to eat our beet. There's an island. That looks a nice island. It's a real pity that I haven't got the upgrades I need yet. Because if I'd got the research done on the furnace, I could have been making like flippers and stuff now. Looking like some good metal and stuff down there. Is this high level rafting? So we're going to let it go for a bit. We're going to make another anchor. I assume I can make an anchor. Get the anchor ready. So I want it to go far enough away that I can like dig all the stuff up underwater without the shark bothering me. 2, 3. Anchor there now. toss it in. We are hungry, which is a pain, because I think the only thing I've got is that beet. We do have water ready, so we're going to drink. I'm going to get some more water on the go. Island's there. So I need to eat, and then we're going to have to get going again. So I'm basically waiting for the beet to cook. Get myself above normal health, and then we're going to have to shoot. Can I make a container? I don't think so, because I don't have... I do. Make a little container here. And I'm going to put all the seeds and stuff in. That I don't want to do anything with it right now. Melon seeds is fine. Put the nail in. Put that in. Put that in. And then as soon as this beet is cooked, I'm off. Well, not as soon. Because we've got to now wait for it to, like... We've got to wait for it to, like, heal me above the normal level. Right. Where's the shark? We've got enough to take a couple of hits. He's probably right behind me right now. He wasn't at all. I've only just realised I've got like my FPS and my ping and stuff up in the corner. I didn't realise that was on. Why is that on? For elite gamer stats? I am an elite gamer. So it would make sense. Oh my god, there's a motion sickness mode. I didn't know that. I've never got motion sick playing this. Is it like one of the Fs? Yeah, it's an accidental key press. Doesn't appear to be F3. Oh, this is bad because I forgot that it doesn't. Rust, turn off FPS. F8, someone says. It's not F8. I did Google Rust. Did I say Rust? Someone says press O. There you go. Always thinking about fucking Rust. Can't get enough of that Rust, baby. Rust servers proper died down. I did see Zaffa's been on there. Look, sometimes a game just grips you. What have we become? Did you see the Mr. Chips art as well? You didn't see the Mr. Chip? Zaffa was drawing Mr. Chips art. There was like Mr. Chips, like dribbling blood or something With what have we become above it? Oh, fuck. Oh, we're running out of oxygen. Russ has got a pretty good running out of oxygen noise. I think obviously the king of it is always Sonic. Raft. Did I say Rust again? Fucking. What have we become? I can't help it. It's like survival-y games. And look, I'm basically going up to something and hammering it in order to get stuff. How can I not think of Rust? Rust Rafting Room. Exactly. I do think though when I play Sons of the Forest, I'm like, this would be really fun to play with someone. But like, I never want to put too much pressure on people to like be round all the time. Like, that's what's nice about seeing Max Valheim thing. But then you see like when, like someone like me, right? Because then I could, if I use me as the example, like whenever I team with people on Rust, like I'll just go on Rust all day and do my little scrap runs and everything. And by the time someone comes on then in the evening, I've done shitloads of stuff. I've leveled up the entire base. The base that was just one room when they signed off yesterday is now like 3 floors and full of shit. And then I feel bad. You've overdone the Valheim. Valheim, I started to play on stream once. And I was like, this seems my vibe. I think a very short time. Yeah, and then people are like, oh, this is your base now. And then you feel bad. We've got shitloads of metal from this. My first community Rust experience was getting arrowed by Taff in the woods. Shit. I got you back up though, didn't I? That feels like I got you back up. It feels like I picked you back up after arrowing you. Wait, was that a recent one? Oh no, I need one more plastic to make another hook. There's loads of shit down here. I need that one more plastic. Did get you back up. That's me in a nutshell. This is at least 2 years ago. See? That is pretty much like me on Rust though. I got really insulted like when the last server started. Whoa, going a bit close to the shark here. Oh shit. Shark's coming. Missed the jump. When the last server came around... Oh! You got me again. There was a bit of a thing where some people were like... some people were like, saying, oh, Taff's a shit on Rust. But like, being like quite like not saying like, oh yeah, like Taff's a shit, but he's alright. Like they were like, oh, don't go near Taff. Like, he's horrible. And I was like, no, I'm not. I was like, I don't think I've ever like been a shit about killing someone. Like, I've probably like downed people and then got them back up so many times. It's like, I think I'm one of the nicest people to run in. And also the fish stuff was that the board? Watch you shoot Cutter in the face with a shotgun. What's wrong with that? Bar of soap was fucking brilliant. The bar of soap thing was when I did the rumor board. One of my rumors was dirty fisherman is not really dirty. And then when I killed Fish next, he had a note on him that just said bar of soap. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Just a note that said bar of soap. I've thought about bringing the rumor board back every time. The rumor board was really fun. We probably really need to go back to the boat here. I could die though. I've messed up here. Okay, we've got a big problem. We've got a big problem. Have I missed any food on the island? I don't think I have. The other option is I can see if I can make a fishing rod. I could try and eat a raw fish. Right, we might be alright. I've ate a raw fish. The rumor board though was almost always like people that I liked. That I was like, they seem cool. I'll put them on the rumor board. And Fish I had a deep admiration for. And Fish... I'll say this, Fish is genuinely one of the funniest people that I've ever known. And also, like, I really fucking miss, like, RPing with Fish. RPing with Lisa. Like, all of that shit. Like, I think that's part of, like, what makes it hard for me to go back to RP. Is, like, knowing that you've RP'd with people who are that fucking good. Like, it's hard to justify. Do I think I did Fish and Lisa's head in? Yeah. Do I think that... Do I genuinely think that I was, like, at a lot of the time, like, they probably didn't want me around? Yeah. But did I love just being in their orbit for that time? Yeah. And I think Fish is genuinely one of the funniest people in the community. Was really fucking good at doing the creative aspects of RP. Like, and I was proud of the, like, a lot of the bits of RP that I did that I was most like, hey, like, I think I'm all right at this, was because, like, Fish was involved. And so I'll forever be grateful to have just been in Fish's orbit. And I know Fish isn't as active as some people in like Discords and stuff like that, but if Fish ever wanted to play a game with me, I would fucking leap at the chance, because I think he's a really good guy. And so he can go fuck himself. The date like is just a great example of like, I think the fact that we were just so comfortable in yes and in at that point. and like I'll say like the date, so much of the date was funny because of Fish. I think I played my part. I think there were a few times where I deliberately like misunderstood stuff to do a bit. There's still loads of stuff down here, but we're gonna go back to the boat. The Wogan as well. The Wogan mention was definitely a collab. Yeah. But I think part of why it's always hard to think about like doing RP again is because like I genuinely like hold that RP up to like a standard and feel like it was really good. So yeah. And there you go. How uncomfortable are you now? You've just had to listen to me talking about how great you are. Fuck you. Did I ever try Wild? No, because I was just intimidated by going on Wild. And like I think I said to you a couple of times, oh, I'd love to like get you to like just make sure I'm pressing the right buttons. And it was when you had a load of shit going on, so you weren't always available. And so I just never ended up going on Wild. So I'm still a member of Wild, but literally never went on. Just doing a little bit of fishing. Have you been on since Doom come back? It's obviously like I said this before, like, and I think people are like, I don't know if people think that I'm like being a bit of a piss take, but like for me, like I find it hard to do like RP now because I think that for me, and this is totally my opinion, is that like I'm only on. Why can I not pick that up now? I dropped the fish. Oh. I needed that plastic. Oh no. I really need plastic. Have I got a bite in me? I need plastic. I'm gonna have to go out to this. No, no, no. Make it. What am I doing here? Fuck. I'm getting caught up. Put that in there. I need like a second. I need like a second. Fucking hell. Thank you, Les. I appreciate that. I think I take RP too personally. I'll say that. So someone else doesn't have to say it. Oh, for fuck's sake. What am I doing here? Right, I need to regroup. So I'm just gonna make an anchor a sec. I don't need to anchor here, but I need a second to stop. Right. Pour liquid. Drink liquid. Yeah, but I think, like, sometimes, not personally, but I think, like, getting... being, like, Let's regroup a sec. Let me think about what I need to do here. Wet bricks. Let me get this sorted. Right. Oh, dolphins. It just takes one person to be a bit horrible. We got that. Remember when we got the weird stream sniper? I don't think they were deliberately trying to be weird. They were like a regular in my stream as well. And I banned them. Oh my god. I just missed the shark. Oh my god. They didn't go a bit racist. In my opinion. I wouldn't say they went racist. But they played a character who was not the race that they were. And their character... I don't class it as racism. But I just don't think it's a good idea. Oh, there's an island over there. Did they make jokes about eating cats? I didn't know a lot of the details. The main things that I knew about was, like, they stalked me. But it was also the same time that there was that guy who basically, like, was haranguing me into taking part in the fight club, even though a key part of, like, my character was that he was meant to be non-violent. It has been. You fuck off with your fucking gay Marmite. There's nothing worse. Thanks, Luna. Ha! Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily not like this, that I'm really intrigued by that. That's a tall. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But I think it can be done. Like in an RP format, particularly. But I don't think that I would do it. I don't think that most people who are just doing silly RP would be able to do it. I wouldn't necessarily class it as racist unless someone was doing a racist thing. If that makes sense. But I think there's nuance and stuff that most people who do RP are not going to get. I'd love to watch that that film. Right, we need to research a brick. We can now research a furnace. Yeah. I'm quite happy for people to disagree with me on this, by the way. This is not me saying, but I think, like, I'm not saying, like, I think about it in a similar way to, like people often use the whole thing of, like, older films. And particularly, like, when, like, I rewatched Tropic Thunder recently. Partly, it was on telly. And it was really interesting, given, like, some of the comments I've seen people say about it. For how different I saw it. But also, I'm a straight white man. I'm a straight cis white man. I'm gonna end every sentence now with also I'm a straight cis white man. Also just for clarity, I'm a straight cis white man. Right, we've regrouped enough. I'm intrigued by that island there. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of funny when people get it so wrong though as well. Right, smelter. All I think about when I think about the This Is Your Life is the fact that for some reason I was supposed to be I don't even want to say it. Just say I'm from Wales a lot. That's like 90% of my streams. I'm worried that over there is the thing. That's my 5,000th item I've ever hooked. Oh no. I think we just ducked under it. I've got a potato in that package. Which is good. We need we could do with a potato. We got 2 potatoes. Right. We've got a bit of a run. Yeah. I just want to completely clarify. I'm not saying that it's a good thing or anything. I'm 100% not saying it's a good thing to do. I'm just saying that I wouldn't automatically go, oh, that's racist by someone doing it. Whereas, like, when Ad does his Australian accent on stream, I think that's very offensive. Fuck off, fish. Yeah, I just don't want anyone to think Taff's going, BigTaffMan says. If anything, it's a tribute. It's definitely not what I'm saying. Also, you guys know the Cutter's just a character, right? He's not Irish. It's a bit. Cutter's actually rather trained. My favorite thing of all time would be if if like it did turn out the Cutter was a character. Right, where we at? We are getting to the point where we really need to expand. This is gonna die anytime soon. I think he's like one hit away from dying. My wife's originally from Solihull. Right. Good island over there. Yeah. In fact, parents still live around there. Rach is like Solihull is south of Birmingham. They consider themselves a bit posher in Solihull. We're just gone very. Oh, now we've got the things we can swim over there. Oh, I thought the shark was over here. I was going in so I could jump him. There he is. Right, we need to... I'm probably going to swim over there. Is Joe Lysett from there? I think he's from near. I'm short of stones. After saying I didn't need stones. We may have enough to buy a fancy anchor. Oh, wrong one. Fancy anchor. Weetabix is from a posh place we know now. We've learned. Wheat is a posh. Boxes. Can we make a fancier box yet? What am I needing? And leave that clay a sec. I really could do with going over there. There's not even anywhere in the water that I can get to. Weeabix took the name to try and relate, but we've realized now. Right, Vinegoo goes on there. Research, learn. More Vinegoo in there. I don't think I'm gonna get to that island. Go over. There's the shark. Ah, jump the shark! Mother dear, what could I possibly name myself on the interwebs? I'd like to relate to the common people. I've always said Rach is a posho. Right, Hinge. Pop that in. Need to go and get those. A5 Vine. Oh, he's right there. From King's Heath, asked Rach if that's good. I don't know if she's still here. Rach? I don't know if she's still here. How we doing? How we doing? I really need to get a box down. He's gonna die any second. I think next attack he's definitely dead. Fuck. I'm rubbish with place names, so I can't tell you exactly where Rach is from. Right, let's see if we can just do some stuff that will make my life easier a sec. Right, pop these. There and there. Rage? What? Is King's Heath with... She's killing a wasp. Is King's Heath where posh people live in Solihull? Yeah. It's not part of Solihull for a start, she says.
That's like saying Champions Pass from Solihull. It's like they need.
Are you
to
hearing
add,
this?
It's like they needed to add Champions on to bring some kind of Anyway.
Some sort of quota.
Anyhow, look,
Wow.
I am. Look, my thing's going to show up on the thing. I'm killing wasps.
Yeah, what,
King's Heath is alright. It's like Edgbaston way, isn't it? And Edgbaston's off.
so, we...
But it's not. It's not Solihull off.
So, we is still possibly a posho.
But are they from
King's Heath, yeah.
I mean, if they want to tell themselves, they are.
No, I was calling them a posho because they said that Solihull was their ends.
I mean, mate. mate. It's not though. It's not though.
Where are you from, Rach? You know I'm rubbish with places, though. Yeah, but like, Monk's Path was where Rach grew up in Solihull. There you go. She's fighting wasps with like a tennis racket that's like got electricity through it. I've really lost like track of everything here. You got one of those as well, Les? Yeah, she bought it the other day, and it's been working well for her. Oh, apparently is going after the custard donuts. That's why the wasps are here. Do you Midlanders think you're Northern? Midlanders are not Northern. Have I given it a go? No. I don't really get bothered by wasps and stuff. There's a lot of squealing coming from the kitchen right now. Let's pop those in. This on. Right. Okay, we have to go. The problem is here, I didn't realize how low health I was. Right, we're going back. How low food I was. Oh! Yeah? I might not go back to the boat here. I'm going to eat a raw... Oh, God, we need to regroup a sec. Oh, that's bad. Although we don't have a shark right now, so we should have a bit of time. No, the bird. I'm so sorry, llama. There's the only way to get feathers. No, there isn't. There's another way to get feathers. Fuck. There's another way to get feathers. Yeah. John's a southerner. John's a southerner. There's another thing over there. I really hate this shark hat. John's a southerner, don't believe him. He lives in North Wales. Where are you from, John? Where are you from? Born in the south. I bet you'd play a Welsh character on RP, wouldn't you? And I'd be straight in getting you banned. By the logic, Mary's Scottish. Unbelievable. We've kicked out Mary. We've lost Mary to the Scottish community. It's a big loss. the Scottish community would welcome Mary Biscuits as well. We changed the legibility. We're going off football rules. You're back in, Mary. You're back in. Right, let's start making metal again. What am I, hungry? Kind of got ourselves caught in a... Yeah, you were born in 2 countries. That doesn't count. More potatoes. Bring that in. We've got more here. We're starting to get good on the food and stuff. Really need another island. We need a thing on the go. Oh, we also need a glass, don't we? There's a burb. There's an island. Right. We might have to... I think sail now. Really need that cooked shark. Pop that one in there. Take that one. Eat that. That's assorted. Drink that. That's assorted. Get another drink on the go. Oh, we're going to do a sand. I really need to get to that island. I need leaves. Not seeing much leaf action. There was some leaves though. Take a risk. Oh look, it's so good. There's so much good stuff under this island. Come on, have leaves in. Have leaves. There's one leaf over there. How many do we need? 5. Well, 5 is getting us a sail. What do I need for the fancy anchor? Oh. Can I afford the fancy anchor? No. Fuck, that's a good island. Wait, have I got rocks? I've got rocks! Right. Let's wait here a sec. Regroup. Research the glass. What else do we need to research here? Can I make a plastic bottle yet? can make a plastic ball. No! 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 That's really bad. Can I scare you away? Pick up a feather. Research the feather. Ah! Eat that. Harvest all those. Put those in there. Right. How much... What do I need to make flippers? Right. We should make this easily now. Flippers on. So we're going to swim so fast with the flippers here. Jump the shark. I do need to, like, go downstream a bit, because I am going to need some more plastic to make another hook in a sec. The shark kept chasing, which they do. Once they're locked on, they'll keep on you. But now we're away from him. We should be all right. Once we get a second smelter, we're like on fire then. Nothing else up here? Can we make a metal hook yet? There you go. We're absolutely on fire. We're going to use our plastic one until it breaks. And then we'll switch to the metal one. God, look at the speed on it. I'm going to take a stack of rocks. Just in case. I did consider today playing Fortnite on stream. But I don't think I can play Fortnite for a full stream. I think unlike PUBG and stuff, I don't think I've got a full stream of Fortnite in me. I pulled off it before it was... B was streaming last night. Anyone catch B's stream? Okay. Another late night B. I do not understand the game he's playing, but I wasn't around the stream long enough to like fully get it. But it was one of those that it was like nice to see like B just zoned in on a game. Citizen Sleeper. I was like when you see people like fully locked in. Like when you see ad playing Skyrim. I didn't watch a lot of ad playing Skyrim because I saw ad start the game. And I thought it was really funny that people were like, oh, the creator could be like 40 minutes, could be like an hour or two here. And it just seemed like I didn't really want to create a character. I was like, it's so funny seeing like the different ways that people play. But it's nice. It's nice to see Ad playing something like that. In the same way that it's like nice to see B playing a game that he's fully locked in on. It's nice to see Ad playing a game that's like out of his zone. I think I'd like to see Ad play The Witcher. Right. This has all gone pretty well. I think while I'm here, I might fish until my inventory is full. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to eat that. Then I'm just going to fish a sec. This wasn't particularly nice. Wasn't particularly bad. I pressed a letter again. Fibe. It's perfect tea, healthy energy, juicy peach. And it's like it's apparently a matcha green tea. It says matcha green tea caffeine. I mean, matcha's got caffeine in. Wow. Does it say it's got fibre in it? I'm regular enough. Much like my streams, I'm very regular. Tower Wizard. I've been deep in playing Adventure Capitalist on my phone again. I really like a little like any game that's like tower builder, like idle game. Fuck, I've not bought a new. Fuck's sake. I think we're just gonna hang here a sec while I just regroup. Wet bricks. I mean, possibly if you're just chilling and chatting, you could. What we got? Honey, circuit boards, water bottles. Make a water bottle. Circuit boards, copper ore. Oh, that doesn't fit on the grill. We can make the bigger grill now, can't we? May as well just eat the pineapple. Pop the melon in there. These bricks are not going to dry. Feathers. We can make the bigger storages now. We're going to probably get rid of these. Just waiting for another smelter. Once we get these bricks dry, and then we've got sorted. Hinges, are they made from metal bolts? Yeah. So before I make that, I want to make a grill. But we want to make an anchor. But we're way off that yet. Want to make a sail. We're way off that yet. Shears and shovel and stuff we don't need yet. So I think at the moment the grill we can get cooking. No. Let's throw the grill over there. And then the purifier I do still need. The purifier I still need. Because I can't make this one yet. I need 4 more. Let's let ourselves float for a bit. I'm going to try and make a purifier, so I'm going to get this going. I need a second smelter. I'm going to just throw that out there and then leave it. We didn't make a weapon still. Okay, he's not attaching a bad one. I'm just going to let him have it. I need another metal ingot. Is that far enough? Oh, I've been listening to Apple by Charlie XCX a lot lately. Not a very tough coded thing to be saying here. Is it just me, or does it sound like she's saying airport rather than apple? I'm like, it really feels like she's saying airport. The airport, the airport, the airport. If I didn't know the name of the song was Apple, I would think it was called Airport. This feels like such an old man thing to be saying. Right, smelter. Second smelter. Have you listened to a song Guess? Well, you want me to guess what song? So he's like, I wish I was still working. Why did I start chatting? This absolute shite banter. Going back in the walls now. That's me done. Me away now. Guess has the Bird's Eye Potato Waffles advert in it. Oh, well now I feel like I have to listen to it. But I'm very much a tries not to listen to licensed music on stream guy. The most boring of guys. God, you've really made not listening to licensed music your whole personality, haven't you? Yeah, I have. How did that not grab that? You think it might be a bit raunchy for Twitch? Well, now I definitely want to listen to it. Right, we're gonna go and eat a pineapple or a mango. I've taken a risk there. Challenge accepted. A raw beat in it. I've learned how to make a mug. Right, we really need to start making metal. And then I need a weapon, because if I carry on hanging around here for too long, he's gonna come back. That can go 2, that can go 3. Cup is gonna be gone soon. Purifier. Yeah, see, he's down to... He's only taken 2 hits now. Right, okay. Purifier. Some people in my fucking chat need purifying. Right, let's go. Oh! Look how good this looks. Right. Axe. I've got no planks. I had the weirdest fucking dream last night, by the way. I had a dream, right? That I was in a bank robbery with Mark and Zach from Auntie Donna, right? And we were driving away, trying to get away from the police. And they were just making jokes. And I was like, this is fucking serious. If the cops get me, I'm going to jail. I was getting really mad at them. I don't know where the dream came from. Where the fuck is the trail? I might have to go back towards the boat. Oh no, we're good. But Broden's my favourite. I don't know why Broden wasn't in it. Palm seed. I don't want that. Hiding something illegal. Maybe I am. If you were to find out that I'd been arrested for a crime, which crime do you think would be least surprising? Actually, don't answer that. I've listened to that question as I said it, and I've decided that I don't want you to answer it anymore. Not in that way. If anyone is thinking that way. Oh, what way do you mean? No, I don't. No, I'm... Tax evasion. That's what you'd think. Oh, this is bad. I think I'm going to get bit by the shark any second. Is this a live confession? No. Just interested as to what you would be most surprised. What you would be most unsurprised at. We've got a recipe in there. There's so much stuff, look. Oh, fuck off. Right. You need to go in there, you need to go in there. Now. Purifier. I can make. I always like to have 2 purifiers on the go. Because I have one purifier's my purifier. And then the other is my one for swapping. We can pick up those feathers, drop those feathers in there. I don't want to make that because I need to make a big box. Now we're going to make a big box to go here. Just transfer some stuff. That's me out of planks. Right, it doesn't look like the sharks chase me. I'm going to go around this side first. We should be safe around this side. Imagine if I just decided to live confess to a crime. What crime would you be least surprised? Stop saying it! They'd be surprised by any crime because you're a good guy, Taff. They'd probably say things like, not our Taff. I feel like I'm making this sound worse than I mean it to sound. Right, okay. We need to go back to the boat because I have got nothing to drink. I've left my water to purify. Oh no, we can eat this pineapple. Tax evasion. I wasn't avoiding it. Trying to think of one that would surprise me. Murder. He murdered a troll. He murdered a troll that was in his chat. That wouldn't surprise me. He seems like the kind of guy who would take a zero tolerance to trolls. General theory. I was pretty much like boring, but because my dad, when I was growing up, don't think any less of me. Don't think any less of me, but my dad was a cop. All right. I said, don't think any less of me. You're not allowed to think less of me when I said that. This is the kind of time where John will say something like, don't worry, Taff, I couldn't think any less of you. I couldn't think any less of you. It's actually not possible for me to think any less of you already. And then would say, just joking. Just so you know, Taff, I was just joking. Called you out, John. Sounds like me. Yeah. DM an hour after I finish stream. Just so you know, I was only joking. Be like, about what? I've forgotten about that already, John. Oh, fuck. No, we got plenty of health. I can take a couple of hits here. Maybe not. We're going up. Where's our ship? Fashion crimes? Fashion crimes? What the fuck, Roy? Right, what am I doing here? You scared the birds away, shark. I've got no things. Right, anchor. Old-fashioned police are bastards. Exactly. Oh no, what am I jumping in the water for? What am I jumping in the water for? Have I got a bite in me? We're alright, we made it. Right, we need to just rock round this island. Which we should be alright with. Let's put some baked potatoes on. I might need to make fraud impersonating a wholesome streamer. Wow! I'm one of the most wholesome streamers there is. Where's my paddle? I need planks for that. My boat is basically stuck a sec. I can't see. Oh, now there's wood. Okay. Going bang to rights there. Jesus, Roy. Roy, you've come in with a sass today. What side of bed did you get up on today, Roy? Get back into bed and get out on the other side. You've been thoroughly captured. Wow. Right, we're picking up the decoration package. Then we're opening that. Then we're picking up the raw beef. We're just going to eat that. Then we're picking up the palm leaf. Did we pick up 4 wood? We picked up 5 wood. Back to the boat. There's the moon. DM'd you an apology? This is going to be a prank, isn't it? Oh! Oh no! Oh no, you still here? Shit. Oh no, I've read your thing. I thought it was fine. I read your thing and I thought it was fine. I just hadn't responded yet. No, I did. I read it. I read it like straight after you sent it to me. And then I reread it last night before I went to bed. I was gonna make a joke that there wasn't enough representation of straight white men in there. Because there's a section that talks about certain stuff. Obviously I'm avoiding saying anything directly here, but I was like, where's Where's the straight white men representation? Why need that? You knew that'd be my feedback? My feedback is always where's the straight white men? Where's the straight white men? God, if people didn't know me, that would seem really bad. It seems bad anyway, Taff. I do know you and I think that it sounds bad. Right, where are we at? That in there. Those in there. We can take those. We need to actually do a copper. You were just typing that? Wow, John. This is why I don't invite you to play games with me, John. Now I'll be apologizing to you for that later. You've just done a tutorial photo shoot for next week's Pet of the Week. I think when you do Pet of the Week as well, you've got to bear in mind, like, when you post your picture. Oh, I thought maybe that was going to be a good island then. Because I very much go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got to kind of work out who's your competition going to be if you post at a certain time. We need to get those in next time. Right, we're going to get over to this island. And then we're going to stop. You do Pet of the Week, but tutorial as a master. It's tough. The thing is, sometimes like when it's like cat heavy, like I just go by what order they come in at. And sometimes like if there's too many cats in one, they all play against each other. We need one more plank. I don't need one more plank. Oh, I went through him then. Pop that in there, pop that in there. Right, craft this. And then we basically need one there. So we need 2 more, really. One more. Wait. God, that was such a posh fart as well. There you go. Right. We're going to let ourselves go a little bit past. In fact, I'm just going to drop anchor here. And then that's actually going to be it for today. that's going to be it for today. You got a shaved Cocker Spaniel? No way. Should we have a quick look at the Totoro pictures? There's not Totoro pictures in yet. I've been baited. I've been baited. They're still loading. Okay, well, if you want to see the Totoro pictures, exclamation mark Discord. If you join the Discord, Mary's promised there's going to be some Totoro pictures in today. So we'll get them later. Yeah. Credits. Here you go. Yeah, there's the stuff. Yeah. Credits. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. I'm thinking about playing the game. The game. We're thinking about playing the game. The game. Fucking. Why can't I think of what it's called? Lockdown Protocol. Wheat says Wheat might play. We might have Wheat. We definitely are going to have Stotty and Nuku. That's guaranteed. For sure. We might have Mac. Who knows? Maybe I could persuade Pezabeth to get it. Maybe Pezabeth will be in on it. Who knows? Who's just joined the Discord? Someone's just joined the Discord. I can't see your name because it blurs it out for me. The game. Yeah. The game of Lockdown Protocol. Go straight to Pet's new member. The pet pics are there. There's pictures of Totoro there now. I'm not going to show them. They're now a Discord exclusive. I'm not like Cutter where I'll go and show the pictures. Right. Wait there. Feels like there's some kind of monster behind that chair. Oh, does everyone want a quick mystery box?
Yeah, I got this.
You've got this. I got this.
But I saw it.
Yeah, but just because you saw something doesn't mean it's yours.
I really saw it.
Yeah, so I bought, when I went to the shop, a lot of axolotls. Because Jack loves axolotls, don't you?
Yeah.
How many axolotls do you have?
Not a million.
So Jack's favourite stuffed toy is called Axie.
Axolotl.
But this is a lot of axolotls, and it's
Zombie.
that says a zombie axolotl on it.
Die.
Do you think we could get a zombie one?
Yeah, I know that.
So we're gonna open this.
I just stick my tongue out.
You know there's people watching. That's why Mummy says when sometimes you've had a wee and you've got no clothes on. That's why Mummy says you can't come in here. Because Daddy has people watching. And remember I've said about we don't let bad men see, do we? We've got another layer to open.
There are biscuits. How are we gonna?
Biscuits. Can you give a really big biscuits
Biscuits.
into the microphone?
Biscuits.
But can you say it how you normally say it?
Biscuits.
Biscuits.
Oh, my mum.
Right.
Oh, we gonna so wrap.
So Daddy gives it a squeeze.
No.
And then Jack takes the top off.
And then we have to do the wrap.
Wait, is this our show?
Yeah.
You haven't sung the song.
Daddy and the Jack Day.
It goes, welcome to the Daddy and Jack show.
Today we are opening an axolotl toy.
This is the Daddy and Jack show where we open mystery toys, and today we're opening an axolotl.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so what we got in there?
A sticker.
Oh, a sticker. Hold it up so people can see. Hold it up towards that. Let me show.
There. Oh, we
We
got,
got a little sticker of a reading axolotl.
Daddy.
We got in a bag here as well.
We got 3 bags.
Which bag should we open first?
This one. Daddy, I said this one.
That one. Okay, we're gonna open this bag first.
I wonder what's gonna be inside. I hope we don't. What?
Ooh. Ooh.
Is that a book?
A book and a pair of glasses. Look.
Glasses? I think this is the real.
We got a little book
And a little glasses.
and a
some
pair of glasses. Okay, and then
I'm basically
which one do we want to open next?
this one.
This one's squishy.
I don't know.
Sand.
Sandbox.
Okay, this is
Don't
sand.
take the sand
We can't
out.
take this out now.
I'm
then-
gonna see.
This must be the axie. There you go.
What's it gonna be inside? Oh,
We sometimes do these and record them.
is that?
That's a pink axie. Can you show it to the camera up there? Hold it up.
See where's the parents?
Yeah. I do let him open it. I have to rip the corner.
Daddy, where's the
Wait there. I've got the book in my hand. Let me put the glasses on.
yeah? And we can show Mummy this. Look at us.
And there's the book. We'll hold it up.
Daddy.
It's a little nerdy axie. Right. Can you sit on my chair a sec? I'm just going to grab something to show you. And we'll get a stream exclusive. Right, wait there. Let me pick you up so you can sit on my lap a sec.
Daddy, this fella look goes like this. Daddy, who goes like this?
It goes like what? And you know, you were talking to me about things that you wanted. What Lego did you tell me you wanted? A Lego Moso. But they don't do a Lego Moso. But would you really like if you got a Lego Moso?
I really like. But how do you even get that?
How did I get that? Ooh, oh, oh. What do you think?
Guys, there's a fish.
Yeah, I know.
How long is that?
Look how big it is.
I don't know. What?
Do you like that?
What the heck?
Do you like that?
It is shot.
Yeah, it's from. Remember we watched in the video where
I
they
just shot on my side
Remember-
in the face,
remember we watched in the video where there's the Moso and they're on the ship and they knock.
and they died.
Yeah, and they try and shoot it. So this is from the film. Look.
The biscuits.
Do you like that?
Can I go and show Mommy it?
Yeah. Do you want to go and show Mummy? There he goes. Best part about being a dad. There he goes. Lovable little Jack. There you go. He's so happy. Look, these are the other axes you could have got. You could have got Astro, Scare, Nap, Dance, Read, Fly, Snacks, Undertake, or Sing. Right. I'm going to have to go and persuade him that we're not building it right this moment in time. But he loves axolotls. His like toy that's his like toy that he plays with all the time, like that he cuddles in bed and stuff from when he's been little, has always been an axolotl. So loves Axes. Right. Yeah. Did you take the Axie? Okay. Isn't that cute? I'm gonna click on this to get a bunch of sound clips now. We're gonna get a bunch of sound clips. In the meantime, let's go raid over. It looks like No Matter Fail is about to start streaming. So let's raid over to them. They are playing, just chatting right now. It says they're playing puzzles. ? In the description. So we'll go right over to No Matter Fail. If you're looking for anyone else who's on, Miss Adams is doing Rimworld. Zaffa Cakes is doing Rust. It looks like Zaffa's painting signs in Rust. And Harleen's on playing Dune. Among others. There's loads of people on actually. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully playing Lockdown Protocol, but we'll see. I've been BigTaffMan. You've been Chat. You've been amazing. I've been alright. Played a bit of Raft. Will we be back on the Raft next week? Who knows? Right, I'll see you later. Bye.